What is up, everybody? Welcome back. Cool intro? You like the intro? I dig the intro. But thank you. I appreciate that. Saw your video with the dev from Lotro. Great video. Thank you. 3 good hours. I have one question. He kept talking about most people are not max level, and there are too many levels for the average Joe, and they had something cooking for that issue. What do you think it will be? A level switch like WoW did? No, I do not think it'll be a level squish. I think something to that extent for their team is not really ever going to be on the table. So I would never really, I don't think that would be a thing. I think more realistically what you would see is level downscaling, like zone areas, because you know the mobs and areas are clearly defined as certain levels. So I think what would happen more realistically is that if you were to group with somebody, yeah, and there was some stuff mentioned on Friday as he was like guest hosting for Cord on his stream. So what I think what that's going to be is more downscaling, because the tech already exists to some degree. But if you downscale a zone, won't you miss a lot of story as a new player? No. As a new player, you wouldn't downscale. I've always hoped that they'd rebalance the book quests so you could just level. Oh, that would actually be kind of cool. Like, that would actually be kind of cool. That would actually be really cool. I'd probably be more inclined to level the rest of my characters then. And I'm not saying you would downscale the zone, you downscale the player to the zone. So the idea is more that you go as a new player coming in, and say you're running through the Lone Lands and you don't have anybody there. I could come in with you at level 150 and I'd be downscaled to 20 or whatever it is. That's more the idea. Maybe like level match. Like, you just have to figure out how it dictates that. Yeah. Like a pocket item or something. Okay. Would it just be... See, what they're trying to figure out right now is the stuff with the skills. Do you just level gate? Like if I went to the Lone Lands, for example, would I only have things available? Yeah, I know WoW did the world scaling stuff, but it would be... I mean, that's kind of the point though. Like, if the only purpose for this would be if you're leveling with somebody, or like you're trying to help somebody, and I would imagine it would be opt. So like you could do it if you wanted to, but you wouldn't have to. That's what I would imagine. That would be something I could see. Yeah, it comes down to options. Options are almost a necessity for something like that. Like, the more that you force a player to do, the harder the less likelihood the reception is going to be good. That would kind of be my take on it anyway. Like, if you're forcing me to do something I don't want to do, then I'm not going to have a good time. Yeah, like Guild Wars 2 is, it's just zone based. Like, but things are scaled, so you still feel roughly as powerful as you do wherever you are. Yeah. Yep. So one thing I'm trying to do, chat, is rework my yellow champ. I'm starting to do that since it seems like yellow is back to dual wielding, which actually has me kind of excited. What I'm doing is I actually took all of the traceries off my two-handed AoE weapon for right now, just because I don't have the time or the resources to make another weapon. I could, it'd just be dog crap. So I just moved all the stuff off the... Hey, what up, Dad? Speaking of champions, there's a good one right there. Dad, did you end up making your what weapons did you make? Do you have 3 yet? Do you have your AoE single target and tanking stuff, or like what all are you doing, Dad? What's up, Captain Obvious? Hey, what's up, Dactyl? I told you I'd get it to you. It took me a day. I wasn't home, but hope that worked out well for you. Reclaimed all traceries from two-hander. So you did the same thing I just did. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ooh, nice, Captain Obvious. Did you use my link? You're gonna be like, nah, dog. Just took out the AoE stuff and replaced it with like Remorseless, Death Strike, Wild Attack traceries. Wait, so you did it the other way, Dad? Oh, dude, you can't. No, don't worry about that then. Yeah, half price. Go for it, dude. Things ain't cheap, man. I want another one for my other. I have another like old office chair in here for the other setup. I'd love to get another one of these, but I don't know. They're expensive. They do last, man. They do last. So Dad, what I'm doing right now is where is, yeah, so like I took everything out of this AoE two-hander, and I have to redo some stuff as well. Like I just need to get a bunch of tracery removal skill or scrolls or whatever the hell they are now. Yeah, scrolls. And recalibrate these things so that I can swap things appropriately. So I'd be curious, if you don't mind, at some point, could you just send me your builds? Because I will say that it's so hard at this point. Like people just hold information so close to the chest as far as builds, and everybody's on anonymous and all that shit, so you can't really see anything, and the tooltips for allies don't work anyway. So I'm kind of curious. Yeah, see, some dudes don't like, or some people don't like stiff chairs. I do. Like, I find super like plush chairs and stuff they're comfortable for like a couple minutes, and then it just doesn't hold my posture at all. Like this forcing me to sit up more upright. I like now I don't have the newer one. Like I do have the lumbar support in it, but like this is the old one that doesn't, it has the strap, not the magnetic one and stuff like that. Yeah, like my lumbar support is all the way out, It's funny, Train didn't know, my buddy Trainsworth, he didn't know that the lumbar support was that knob. So he would always take the pillow and put it down there. I was like, why do you do that? He's like, oh, because it's like, I need to support my back. And I'm like, okay, let's just use this. And he's like, oh, like, sorry, bud. What's up, Al? Yeah, so I don't know, dude. Like, here's the thing. Weapon wise, so right now I have 3 weapons. So single target, AoE, and then this and this. Nice. So, all right, let me see what you got here. Open in browser. Okay, so this is what you're doing. So they're doing redline as. See, here's the thing. I'm reading so much mixed stuff again, and I hate it. Of one-handed versus two-handed for red and yellow and tanking and all that stuff. It's driving me nuts because in some places I'm reading it one way, in some places I'm reading it another way. It's driving me nuts. Okay, here's the thing. All right, fill me in. Giving them sweet deets. Okay. Okay. And so what do you do then? Do you just have one rune for everything and then you're just swapping your, well, I guess you're doing so do you just have one rune and 2 weapons then? Or is this kind of the setup you're running? Okay. And so this is the consensus right now for champs. Okay. Because right now I have 3 tracery removal scrolls. Yeah, I switched to yellow for like trash pulls. Like on aisle, I'll switch. That does go quicker. Now I'll switch the red. See, this is the stuff like I don't think that they understand in the development side of like how much people have to redo when they make adjustments. Like one small adjustment that they make requires us to retool a lot of stuff. And I don't think that is necessarily appreciated. So yeah, there needs to be a more consistent way of doing golds. And I don't think you were on the stream the other day when I was talking about it, but what I would like to see done with LIs is traceries and essences. I think are going to both fall into this category, and I think they should be done seasonally. At the beginning of each release cycle. So at the beginning of Corsairs of Umbar, for example, all of the traceries and all of the essences that are going to be best available are going to be yellow. And the next, you know, when you bring out dungeons or whatever, then you can pull out the purples with a rare chance for a blue, maybe. And then when the raid comes out, you drop the blues. And at the end of that development cycle, or towards the end, obviously, because you want to leave some room in there, that's when you bring out the golds. Because I think that would keep things at a steady pace of increasing. Because right now, like, Umbar was probably the worst at it as far as golds being just right off the rip, and that didn't work well because all it did was people are running Doom forever. That was it, and it was really annoying. Well, I can promise you, Dad, that they're not going anywhere. It's too wound into the game at this point, and no dev or member of the staff is ever going to say this, but they make too much money from legendaries. I'm just going to be outright and say it. They make too much money from legendaries for people buying Mithril. If this game was still sub only, then get rid of it. Pure cosmetic only store. That's win. Big win. I think cosmetic stores do better anyway in general, just because people want to look badass and unique, and then you just hire more artists to make more stuff on a more consistent basis. It does seem insane, and I do think it happens. Yes, because I know it happens. That's the reality, is I know that it happens. Not me. Otherwise, my shit would all be done. What up, Zorvin? Yeah! That's a great way to look at it. My Lord of the Rings interview is the longest. It's almost as long as one of the movies. There we go. All right, so I guess I just gotta do some retooling then, which I'm not terribly thrilled about, because this is just so much. Let me actually get in game so you guys can see this. Absolutely insane. Oh wait, why did it not connect to YouTube? Man, this Caster Lab software is very, it's good, but it is very unreliable. All right, we're just gonna close that. We'll bring this version of chat down here, and then I need to open up YouTube. Oh, that's so annoying. So here. I would if I wasn't doing tier 3 stuff, or tier 3 through 5 tanking. Yeah. Well, see, last expansion, if you wanted to do that, this is what you had to do. You had to do this. But also because they nerfed Rend. Like, I also wish you could just rename these. Okay, so I want this and this. Well, actually, Ruinous is all the slots are all the way up to date, so I kind of want this and this. I want these two to be my main jams. So realistically, what I would like to see is this then. So maybe I get rid of all the stuff that's in this one, because I think I was using this one for. Wait, do you have? Okay. Okay, so those two are going to stay by themselves. So I need to get... Well, the problem is that these slots are nowhere close to updated. But I guess these will unlock those anyway. If you remove it, do they revert back to the base? Guess I haven't really looked at that. Where's my blank one? No, they stay unlocked. That's hilarious. That's goofy. Didn't know that was a thing. All right, so well, I think what I'll do then is I'll just run the 3 tracery removals on these guys and just build it back up. All right, let's do this. Let's do this just in case. Screenshot. You have to, man. There's too much. There's so much stuff there. Oh my god. Yeah, when in doubt, screenshot it out. Jeez. All right. I need a 4th one so I can just dump this rune, which sucks because I think this one was leveled. Oh, 100%, dude. You have to. Speaking of which, I really wish in the traits that you had, like, I wish there was a button here that said equip. That way you could actually go to that tab and look at it and see if that's what you wanted before. Like, you can rename things all you want, but if I actually, that's one of the reasons I don't actually pay the stupid amount of money that this is to add more tabs. Like, I would actually have more builds on here, but I just want to click on it and hit equip, or have it right next to it or something like that. I want to see it before I equip it. But anyway, let's see. I ain't gonna lie, man, this is very scary. So I'm gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do this one. All right. So, Dead, is yours a pretty good, like, is yours pretty much done and set up? Like, that's what I want to do? I put a little trust in here, man. Don't lead me astray. Okay. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's take this one off. It played, Bell, I promise. It's just, it went to the wrong thing. It needs to go, because Windows resets all the audio. Goes there instead.
This is the way.
See?
This is the way. This is the way.
Yep. I've just barely heard it. Okay. So. Take Ruinous off. And do this one. And this one. Okay. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna build this exactly the same as yours. Except I don't have those heraldries yet. So single target. Which I'm gonna use this one because it's the higher one. It's actually an older gold. What's actually the master difference? Oh wait, that was criticals. And damage. So I'm actually putting both those on. Put both of them on anyway. Wild. Okay, wild attack. Dev. Dez just over there laughing his ass off because he just sent me somebody else's build that's trash. Yeah. Fight on. That's an older one, but I'll still take it. Barrel. I actually don't have feral strikes. Swift. And leave that one because I'm gonna make it exactly like yours. Let's see, do I actually have precision though? Okay. And then the heraldries that I have right now, here's keen lion ones that are, where do you get the stalwart ones that you have? Because these are old. This one's a little newer. So at the very least, I'll put this one in for right now. Heraldry of willpower recipe. Okay. Okay. All right, then the rune. I'm gonna have to go get a tracery then. I actually do have a gold token chilling here, so I'll go get something else out of there. Okay. Let's see. Area. We got criticals. Then damage. Then damage over time. Sure there's a better upgrade path for these things. Oh, I can't even use that. No, because that's a tier 13. Shit, I'm gonna have to buy another one of those. Fuck. All right, so this is where like the good ones come in. Like brutal. Ferocious. Battle. Blade wall. So many blade walls. Take that tier 15 one though. Blade wall. I do rock with sprint for sure. Raging. I sure did. I might actually put... Did I have another sprint? No. I think I might actually put sprint in place of feral on the other one and then actually put in fury. I do like fury blades. Yeah, so I'll do that. And then the words of craft. Those are the old dev mags. I wish this worked better. Yeah, those are the old ones. Like, I just had them from last season or last expansion. Because there was some weird thing that you could do with these, and it kind of worked. I wasn't really happy with it. TBH. Yeah, because I heard Rend is basically crap now. And for right now, I guess I'm just going to throw these other, because I don't have the Grand Willpower ones. And I don't think I have the shit to do it. Okay, so I need another tracery, or I need another. Okay, I'm just going to drop this one in for now. What word of power was I missing? This is damage over time because this is an old one. So basically what I'm going to do at this point. It's 5%, but net mastery is giving me more across the board. I think I'm going to probably need to deconstruct all these anyway. That definitely put my offense in a good spot. So I'm probably gonna have to ash those things to. Let's go out to Rivendell real quick. Let's see what I can get right now. I have to see if I have any of his recipes. I don't remember if I do or not. So let's see. So those two, I can just swap specs now and I don't need to worry about it. It's just literally if I want a tank, I need to swap all my stuff. Okay. Let me fix this up real quick then, so I don't have to look at a red alert. PvE single target. Is this? Say, oop, forgot the rune. Okay, and then in PvE AoE, make sure these guys are all there. Save, close, close, close. So pretty much it should just be DPS now. I'm surprised you don't have exchange of blows in there, because that's an extra 20% melee damage. Seems like that would you'd have fun with that during that buff. I bet you're not using yellow that much. So I'm gonna keep that one just in case. Everything else I'll go ahead and retool or flame it. Okay, so I need to get okay. So I do need to get I don't want to burn that on one of those. I'd burn that on something like blade wall. Yeah, which I'm getting closer to. I'm at 26 right now. I have all the stuff to buy it. I just need to get to 30. What's the one that I need? I need damage over time. Okay, get there. Yeah. Guess that one will do it. Actually, a lot of them will. Okay, so that one's good. I just need to grab a sprint because I do like sprint. Yeah, and that is under general, I think. Yeah. Okay. I need to get these other ones too out of the 499 bracket because those stat enhancements are so nice. I just don't want to take some of the losses. I just let it. I'd rather have the percentages for right now because it's going to take so much to do anything anyway. All right, so yep. All right, so I'm gonna keep that. Where is my? Well, actually, I made a mistake. I should have looked in here first just to make sure. I don't think I have anything. Okay. Good. Shared storage, do I? So make sure. Looking okay. Good. Okay, now let's look and see what. Did you get tier 2 done? Where do those willpower ones come from, dude? Ah, no, dude. Oops. I did put brutal strikes in, right? So that's over here. Okay, so that should clean that up a little bit then. Okay. Okay. Really wish this other app would work. Hey, what up, Sane? Dreamer, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Maybe just pop this out here. Okay, I don't know if I still have any of those or not. Nope. Okay. What up, Sprout? Pop out. Chat. Guess I'll put that over here. That's good though, Con. That's good. Counts. See if this will log in or not. Let's probably look at their. Oh shit! You sent it to me. Well, goddamn. I don't know if my. I don't know if my tailor can make that. I'll have to take a look. We shall see. Put that in. That over here. Actually, yeah. Basically, the only difference we have in here, dude, is the survivability stuff. That's really it. All right, cool. I'm good with that. You basically have the finesse, and I have the attack duration and the healing. Con, you want to do this? Grab that DPS spot in this streets run, T3, sweet captain. Get it. Sweet.
From the apothecaries of Kharndoom to Langstrand,
Let's see how this goes.
Indigir, now known as Kasha, has been transporting a draft of the vilest make. We now grasp at his heels as he makes his final attempt to deliver this substance to his master.
So I wonder if it runs like this, it'd be better to be an AoE though. Ah! This guy kind of painted us into a little bit of a corner there. Kind of sucked. Oh, bullshit. Bracing attack, you piece of shit skill. I hate how you do the animation. Like you do, and then it takes so long for the heal to go off. Yeah, I feel you. I feel like the time trade-off could be better though. Like, I'm gonna try it after this boss though. Not that. Shit. I guess this one you kind of end up staying in combat a little bit too, so. Which is kind of annoying, but oh, this is, I'm in red, dude. This is actually gonna suck. I can't kill this shit fast enough and why did you do that? Like respawn in combat. I can't even switch. It's kind of obnoxious. Also, these champs just look better with 2 swords. Khan's not in combat. That's not fair. Nice. Yeah, see, like shit like this, I'd rather be in yellow for this. Feel like I'm still in combat, man. Just like let me drop. Damn. Thank you. All right.
I've had enough! This fire cannot possibly be worth holding on. I should have dealt with you from the beginning!
God, I hate those buffs. It takes so long to go off. Shit, which corner is it? Ding. Let's see. Be a touch more vitality. Would actually be more crit or mastery. I just would lose the vitality. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. Might actually be better. Well, honestly, it didn't feel too bad. But let's switch to AoE again.
Alas, I make for the season. I will let my friend here roll out the red carpet. Welcome, Wumba!
Make sure my stats are.
Resistance is aggravating.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. I appreciate it, man, as always. Okay.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Come on, game. What's up, Moo? How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, things are going. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm in the... Oh no, I'm in the right gear right now. I wish, I feel like I'm the only one taking corruptions off, though. And it makes those bruisers take so much longer to kill. Yeah, everybody's so concerned about parses that they don't understand the rest of the game. In fact, do more damage if they don't have a damage mitigation buff on.
I've had enough! This fire cannot possibly be path or I should have dealt with you from the beginning!
That's lame. It's just gonna kill me. Can double. When he does that double like that, that's just stupid. Because it wouldn't also let me use my class removal. So stupid. Dum 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 dum. Wait, where'd my... Oh, there it is. So it's a disease, so that you can use a removal, but the problem was that the captain was also in one, and he had cleared the first one, but then also got thrown right back into it. So both pots and class removals and fears for stuff were all down. Slowed. All right, let's see. What can we increase here? Need to actually see if I can make that item. Okay, so let's do this. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, look, there's all those finesse ones. Yeah. All right. And single target right now. That's good. So let me see. Let's see if I can't make that heraldry, because that would be sick. See, my tailor is my captain. I'm gonna play the captain in a minute. All right, let's go back to Brie. Let's make for the village of Brie. Oh my god, this guy has so much crap on him. Nah, dog, they all need to be 150. 150's the cap, man. I don't have enough 150s. I only have one. That's all I'm gonna have, probably, too. If I'm being perfectly honest. What's all this? Oh. What is all this doing over here? Yeah, the enhancement runes, those are... Wow. I might have to check the other, like the Runekeeper and the Hunter also. Eves of Fangorn considered a different zone than Entwash Vale, and is it in Eastern Rohan? Yes. Because if you're looking at it, Rohan, so when you're looking at this, Eves of Fangorn, and you have Entwash Vale, they're actually two different zones. It is. I don't think they split it anymore. Yeah, so a while ago, you actually had Eastern and Western. Now, if you're in a zone, like this was the very first zone in Rohan right here, the Wold. So it used to be that when you would zone back out one time on the map, you were in Eastern Rohan. And then when the 95 zones came out, like with like Helm's Deep and all that stuff, when you were in one of those, like if you were in the Westfold right here and you zoomed out once, you were in Western Rohan, and then you went back out and you actually you didn't see this whole Rohan map yet. So this is something that they adjusted over time, which Rohan's pretty big. It's pretty freaking big. And they did the same thing with Gondor. But like it used to be like this, where you'd be like, oh, I'm in Lamadon, and then you would go back out to Western Gondor. They took those subzones out, and now it just goes back to that in Rohan. Gondor still does it because those were individual updates. Gondor's pretty damn big too. I don't think a lot of people really grasp the size of Middle Earth in this game. Con, thank you for the 37 months, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate it. All right, where is my... I have return debris on my bar. That's weird. That's so weird. NJ with another one. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Almost done with East Rohan, just Sookcrofts and Wildemore. Wildemore was cool. Was cool indeed. All right, let's go up, check this out. Let me ask, so if you guys are in chat and you can hear me, I would love your feedback on this. I would like to actually hear what you guys have to say as viewers. Do you like the bar across the bottom of the stream? The one that has the stats and stuff on it. Do you guys like that? Do you not care about it? Do you not like it? What do you think? And not even necessarily just my stream, like just in general. Do you like seeing that stuff on streams, or is it a less is more type of thing?
Can I speak with you a moment? Greetings, friend.
So like, okay, NJ says I like it. Overlays less is better. Less is better. So like mine is probably better then. Oh, that's weird, dude. Okay, let's see. What's all this? Oh, frames. Oh, that's so great that I actually have some tokens, because this will potentially get me some other stuff. Shared storage. Okay, so let's put this. Not the boots. That's a 116. That's a 121. Leave those out because those don't matter. Okay, so I just had a couple extras in there. Okay. I dig that. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Can I craft Umbar Taylor crafting ability? How far back am I? Ironfold. Did I make a different one that went higher than that? I don't know. Those aren't bound, are they? They don't look like they are.
Greetings, friend.
Dang, nothing. Okay, they're not. I just need somebody to make that for me then. I'm gonna move this over. So much stuff if I ever play this character. Right. Okay, now I need to hop over to I need to hop over to the hunter and I need to hop over to the arcade because those are actually 140s. I think. And check them out real quick. And the Guardian. I need to check these three out. They might have some stuff. I was reworking legendaries a little bit. And then poking around seeing Gundabad traceries. No, not at the moment. Did I not have that? Oh, I do. That's weird. Oh wait, there's a vault keeper over here.
Is a free city at last.
Okay, don't have anything hiding in there either. How you doing, Goku? Boy, he's shiny. What'd you do? 2 or 3? Nice, dude. Anything good? I don't know that I'll get an opportunity to do 3. Just timing. If there was a kin that was running at like 11 p.m. consistently, I'd probably be okay. Most kins are like on like 6, 7, 8 o'clock Eastern, and I was like, I can't do that. Bags. Do anything in there? Those are all 14s. They're all lively boxes that basically not gonna use at this point. I mean, they'll have later runs sometimes, but We just don't line up well enough. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had all this over here. Yeah. Dang. I just got a different lifestyle, man. That's all. I stay up late. That's what it comes down to. It's all right. Just work second shift every game I've played. It's hard to get static groups after 10. I feel you, man. I'm in the same boat with you. I'm the captain of that ship. It's hard to, man. It's hard to.
Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you?
Okay. Nothing hiding out in here either. So that's good. Just wanted to make sure because those were the highest tunes that I had. So, all right, need to find a tailor that can make me one of them recipes. Yeah. One of these days. What's your kill order on boss 1? Are you killing the I'm trying to think of what they are. The Zangorn or whatever it is, dude. You're killing that one first? The Guardian like dude? So you got a tank off to, like, we'll say the right side. You got 3 mezzed, and then you're just fighting the one, and you bring up each one as you want to kill them. So how many, what do you have? 2 Bergs and a Lore Master? Okay. So do you do that, like you just have each person assigned and they target them and then they just mez off the rip and then you have your 2 individual pulls? Like your single target and then pull those guys to their sides? Is there 5 or is there 6 in there on tier 3? There's 6? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because there's... F. Oh, I can't remember. Which one? So you do... Okay. Have to root first, then they can be mez. Two, three. All right, here we go. Okay, let's see here. back to what I was doing. Shared storage. This. But as long as you have good CC, you're Gucci. Okay, so he's switching over. Mail. Let's make sure he actually signs on here. Let's forget Goku. You're on Brandywine, right? You are on Ark and then transferred or something like that? I gotta see which one of these I'm gonna switch out to. I think it's which one's worse? Wait, how is I guess I'll switch out this Keen Lion one. nastiness. Still offline. Okay. I don't know where he went. So I was gonna. I sent that over. I don't know where this guy went. He said he was logging over. Oh, there he goes. Like, damn, what the hell happened here? I hope it's nothing too crazy here. I think, if I remember correctly, need that gold one. I mean, so it needs script to make it. I kind of feel bad making somebody use script to make me something. That kind of sucks, actually. That's another like crafting restriction. You know, like like I get the approach of that. I don't know that I like that. Be nice. Do you have a universal 100% crit ingredient? Don't think so. He's gonna tell me it critted. I'm saying it right now. He's telling me it critted. He's gonna link the gold one. Oh, he found a crit item. Sweet. Let me double check. Stalwart Ox. This guy. Yes, sir. Close to getting another one. Just gotta run some shit. Boom. All right. Let me look at these again, make sure, because this is a yeah, so we're gonna replace this one. Yeah, like that. Like that. Screenshot Johnny. That's funny. We're gonna try to do arena here. So arena, I don't know why. So I tried to do arena earlier on tier 3. Did the first 2 bosses just fine, but Rothog with the rain of arrows sucks kind of. Like I swear I could not move fast enough. Like as soon as I would see it, I'm moving and I'd still die. Like kind of just sucked, man. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the warrior, or it's the champ and the archer today. And so he was getting rain of arrows. And I couldn't move fast enough. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I still have a cracked Umbari tracery that I need to go do. And then I'll probably just do some missions and allegiance stuff. Do some quests in Umbar so I can get that up. Oh, Coldfells, what's up, buddy? Long time, man. Thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Aloha. Are you in Hawaii? Or are you just saying that? Haven't seen the Coldfells Warden in a while. It's gonna put me at 75 points. 100% Hawaii born and bred. Well, I'm a little jealous. Because you know what? It was 75 here the other day. Yeah. Where's my phone? And it's going down to 35 again tonight. What up, Ranger? What's happening, buddy? Gotta figure out which one. What's our next gold gonna be here? Those are all in a pretty good spot. Need to see. Working. I'll be working during the eclipse, but we will be at 99.7% total eclipse here, or right on the edge of it. So all right, let's see what we got here. Might as well. I mean, they make holidays out of everything else at this point. Just call in. Can't do it, man. I'm not built that way. Can't do it. Yeah, a lot of school. So a lot of schools in this area are on spring break that week, so they don't even have to worry about it. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Oh, that's cool, Con. That should be pretty dope. It's man, this is actually kind of sucking because it keeps breaking. They need a better solution for YouTube chat. Hey Mike, can you explain the arena thing? I've been out of the loop in Lotro. Arena is just, there is a 6-person instance right now that is arena. So every day is 2 different bosses. There's 3 total bosses. The first 2 bosses are randomized, or they're on a rotation. But there's like an equivalent to a champion, a hunter, a lore master, a brawler, like all these different classes and stuff like that. So you get 2 different bosses every day, and then the 3rd boss is always the same, but the 3rd boss will take abilities from the previous 2. So sorry I missed that up there. I said it just, YouTube chat is not being friendly to me today. So I'll just leave that up there, I guess. Guess I'll do this Doom tier 3. See if I can get something. The Raging Blade needs to come up. That'll actually give me a lot of mastery. I need so many. I should go full pay to win right now and just pay the mithril. Oh, I couldn't do it. I could do a little bit of it. I couldn't do that much though. That's so much money. What do I want to do here? Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. That's correct, Stans. But as I've even tested now too, even if you completely remove stuff, all the sockets stay that level, like they stay unlocked. So like if this were to change at some point, I could still put stuff back into this and it would retain that slot level. So everything on this weapon right here is 520. Like, I really wish that you could get something out of this. Like, that was one of the benefits, I guess you could say, of the old system, is because you could get stuff back out of it. Yeah, you make these, or you buy these weapons and you do all this work on them, and then there's nothing you can do with that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everybody would just be golded out of their mind then. Because, like, what is it? It's, I put it on this one. Yeah, so, like, if I did this and I wanted to get the 20 levels, that would be 40 mithril, which I have 40 mithril. Maybe I'll just do that one. That's a big one up front. But that'd be 40, 80, 120. $160, $200, $240, $200, $280 mithril to finish this up right here, and then get, like, to unlock all the slots and then do that. Which, what is that? I like seeing what the equivalency is there. So 250 mithril coins is 2,000 lotro points, which 1,600 lotro points is $20. So it cost me roughly $20 to finish this up. Yeah, Zendros. Yeah. A lot. I mean, because all the morales and all the stuff was cut by a third or more, and the final boss is like, he alternates between, like, the cooldown for either tornado or downdraft. It's on the same cooldown. It's a shared cooldown, so he alternates between the two. So I'll never do them back to back like he was doing. And it also has a longer cooldown, so you have a longer DPS window. So you can do tier, I think we did tier 4 or tier 5, I can't remember, the other night. We did it in like 4 minutes. No, they're not offset timers anymore. No. Yep. For sure, dude. Yeah, kill deeds back in the day. Jeez, it was like tier 1 was 450 or something like that. It's 400. It was like 400 and 800, so you'd kill like 1200 things. Oh, so bad. Let's see, you just threw on some music, you jammed out with your kinship, you went up there, you ran around the circle up there, and no, what's a dumb name right here, right this little spot here. Salgete. Yeah, you ran around a circle here for hours, just killing worms. There you go. I saw it on massively, I think. I do have a blue line for the champ. I do indeed. Remind me after this instance, I'll switch over to it because I don't want to switch right now because then I'll be on cooldown for a minute. I'm actually gonna switch to AoE for right now. Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. Is it hard to tank on the champ? I'm leveling 1 and the guys in the kinship say he's good. It's not hard, it's just clunky. So there's not a whole lot of active abilities on the champ tank. Like you don't have as many like damaging abilities, which seems kind of weird, but you have a lot more. Like, so you have your bubble and you have adamant and you have, you know, your heals and things like that. So it's just different. But I've done some. I think we did one of the tier 4s with me on my tank, I think is what it was. So also chat, just real quick, if you're not already following the channel, make sure you do that. We're at 7,794. Can we get to 7,800 tonight? We need 6 more. There's one. Thank you, Fear Omega. Taza Blue, thank you for the follow. Which way is that? Trejon, thank you for the follow. Asking you shall receive. Nah, it doesn't work like that. Night Sheem. Which way are they coming? Well, what's that put us at? 7,797. Need 3 more follows to 7,800. I'm in yellow right now. Using it for both, actually. I actually retweaked both my LIs, so I'm actually just using it for both. Actually, that's the same 2 LIs too. It's a good question. Yep. 100%, dude. I am in full agreement with you. This is just stupid, actually, an AoE spec. Oh, come on, lag. Oh man, I do miss Fury of Blades. What up, TQD? Thanks for the raid, man. I know you said I don't have to call you TQD, but I can't help it. I like it. How we all doing? How's the stream, man? Nice, dude. Yellow two-handed. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna throw it up in the air at this point. Apparently it's that's the word right now, but I have it just from working with a couple people at this point. Seems to be changing things around a little bit. Boo.
We have stood fast in the face of the enemy, but this respite will not last. Let us hope that
It's kind of slow, man, to be honest. All is lost.
But with your aid, I may yet find what I seek.
Yeah, kind of slow. I mean, not bad, just slow. That's lame. I do not want this. All right, anything else going on right now? Does not look like it. So that means it's time to go do some missions, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna go back to Swain's Hall, make sure I do my craft daily. Do that first, and then I'll go do some missions because we are at 26. Should be able to get to 27 on the Allegiance tonight. Maybe 28 if we're kind of pushing. So. All right, dude. Enjoy. Good to see you again, man. Have a good evening.
Hail and well met.
Oh no, I don't have my town services stuff wore off. Did I just not use it?
What might I do for you?
Excuse me. Yep, I am actually missing my town services buff. There is one here somewhere. Ah, thank you. See, this is why you gotta remind me. So blue line. That is what I'm using for blue line right now. Oh no. What the hell? Sorry, hang on a second, chat. Okay, I think I'm okay. Yeah, no problem. Well, so do you have a lot more yellow or you just have a lot more blue? A lot more yellow. So the idea for me was I wasn't really supposed to be it was off tank or like main tank, not ad control. So like, yeah, if that's the case, I would have gone like down into here and got more of this. And also I may change this out anyway because, well, see, like I like having the stun to run in, not take any initial damage before stuff's up and running. But I don't know. bunch of different ways to do stuff. So AoE. Yeah. All right, let's go Bloody Eagle and we'll do some. Oh, see, I went over to Rivendell and completely forgot to get the tracer that I don't know which one I needed. 2 Scrade spots. Scrade are you?
Do you have need of something?
Too many bleeds. Too many bleeds. And then stun. And this is why we have server lag. Yeah. Yeah. But that's not as good as it sounds. Because I'm very rarely getting the actual KBs on stuff. Yep. Sure does.
What news has come in with the tide? Might you spare a moment?
It's all good. I do miss yellow. It's so fun. Pretty much. That's why you just don't put me on it. That's why I always used to hate being target assist, because I'd actually have to focus and target things versus actually, you know, just doing shit. Let's see if we can do this. So we got 3 more. We're at where to go? 7,797 followers over here. We got 3 more to get to 7,800. So like I said, if you're not already following the channel, make sure you hit that follow button down there. Also, if you want to subscribe, I wouldn't be mad about it. Okay, this is the last nest. 1 more research paper, and then kill the boss. Kill the boss. Zoom. And I do miss Yellow Line. I've been in red pretty much this whole expansion.
What news has come in with the time? There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
So Fury Blade still has no target cap on it. So we're gonna do something. It's gonna take a minute to get these all rounded up because they're so slow. You guys are about to have some nightmare fuel here. I missed a set. Mm-hmm. And I need to get them all funneled up. It's probably about as tight as they're going to get. They look like they're doing some weird stuff now. Okay. That was it. That's all I wanted to do. Guess I could have just kept running back and forth and getting the traps while I was, you know, letting them all round up. It's fun on an arcade. Just drop both rocks. Yeah, I can see that'd be fun too. What's up, Goylan? It's not too shabby. This is like this is where you start New World on the beach. It's like First Light is right over there. Yeah, it kind of has that look to it also, yeah. All right, go run back down here and get the crab mother. Dude, you got 3 rocks, man. There's surgery for that, dog. This seems uncomfortable. Oh, your rune caper rocks. Well, that was fun. That one took exceptionally longer than it should have, and that was by my own fault.
What news has come in with the tide?
News has come in with the tide.
Of something. Do you have need of something?
Yes, there are. There's two factions of currency. There's... Yeah, there is. Well, I mean, essentially that's one of the things we talked about during the interview with Orion last week was they have an opportunity to do that because they already have that solution in place with embers, moats, and there's dust on the optic of my mouse. Just keeps... Oh, fine. Like pretty much already have the solution in there. I said you could probably add another one in and it would just be like reputation, because any seasonal stuff like that isn't current expansion or anything like that would just fall to moats and figments. And I think that would, I genuinely think that would work pretty well for this game. It may not work for other games, but I think it would work for Lotro pretty well.
What news has come in with the tide? What news has come in with the tide?
I actually have a video that is like kind of a Mordor trailer that actually plays all of them.
Do you have need of something?
Okay, there's 27. All right, 3 levels left on that one. No, not really.
Do you have need of something?
Not really. No, they're not. Maybe that makes you the best LM pet owner, though. Hey, Yicky. 63 months of tier 3? Well, I guess I should drop this off. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Welcome back.
Do you have need of something?
Sup? Oh, just don't need missions. This number over here. I gotta get this to 30 so I can get my rings. Goyland, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh god, I can't see through the trees. The old primer. We like the primer. Okay. Those are the Ent wives. You know, it might be. They're looking hot and tropical. It's a very valid point. Very well may be.
What news has come in with the tide? Do you have need of something? Yeah, we're still getting some skill lag tonight for sure.
You know what's funny is, so these guys are from Umbar. They're, you know, ships and on the beaches and all this stuff. And they're the ones that are scared of the crabs. Okay. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You'd think they would be used to them by now.
Do you have need of something?
Let's see here. I forget. I'm gonna do character for right now. Oh, this will be the last one for now. Almost all my virtues. I've done a lot of this the hard way too. So need 4,000. Yeah, about 5,000 virtue XP. You'll get that last one to 90.
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which to do it.
Love that. Hey, what up, Paladins? How you doing, buddy? All right, we got one more out of here, I think. This is just the cave. We don't even have to do anything. This is the normal, man. 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. is the regular.
Have need of something? Do you have need of something?
That's the normal. This is the last of the Umbar missions. I'm just making sure I do them for the Allegiance rep. Need a couple more levels on the Order of the Eagle so I can get my rings. More along the lines of min-maxing, really. Just getting stuff into, because like he's in a pretty good spot right now. Just doing the extra little bits at this point. There we go. All right, let's see. Quick question. My wife and I were looking for an instance experience similar to what we see in WoW and other MMOs. What piece of content features that? Very low level. So you're talking about like instance experience similar to what you see in WoW, like dungeons and raids? Is that what you're referring to? Oh, I mean, we have a few. So a lot of these come in different flavors of size, difficulty. So like You know, some of these things you can run as solo duo, 3-man, 6-man, 12-man. Hey, the Leviness over on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that. The good thing is I haven't really heard anything negative about the interview, so that's good.
There is much to be done, and few are
That's always promising. Okay, what does that put me at? 1100 out of 2500. Okay. Yeah, so what level are you? Guess I'll go out to 14. Yeah, you're just getting to the point around 20 where you'll be able to do Great Barrows. That's your first real encounter with it. It's in the third age still. Starting to teeter on the fourth. Yeah, so that's one thing that you'll find is a little bit more difficult is early level grouping.
Do not bother me without good reason.
God, this one's only 100. Big hoof.
Umbar is a free city at last.
But it's a free city. Need to actually go do quests in Umbar to get more allegiance. Should just go do those. There's so many quests in that city. So do these, then I'll go do the protos. Might be about all I have time for tonight. don't need to kill these dudes. They're just out here. All right, goblins are done. Let's go down on the beach and get some crabs. I don't think there's any down this way. Yep, of course not. It's not even on the map. Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. I don't need Nika Brikas. No one hiding up here. Two more. Let me go back. Okay. Jacques Fanal. So go back there. Go do some protos.
What do you want?
May the seas be cold and the winds fair.
Yeah, they're small, but still take them.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
And the winds fair. I guess I could do the hunter quest too, the hunter camp. Guess I did that kind of out of order. Let me do this one down here first. All right, I was waiting for him to respawn. No biggie. What do I like the most about the Umbar expansion? The landscape, really. The landscape is pretty fantastic. So I kind of need to go up and over. Would you toss the ring into the fires or keep it to save mankind? Well, I mean, if you're posing it that way, it does me no good to keep it if mankind is doomed. Right? Give Frodo his finger back? Hmm. Do you like the missions? I don't like missions in general. I think that time should have been would have been better spent for dungeons and encounters and story and stuff like that. All right, Todd, take care, buddy. I went the long way round. I never seen that cat up there. Sweet. We're gonna check out these let's see what this other quest was up here that I missed. See if it's worth some allegiance.
Speak quickly. I
Nope.
have much to do.
So I'll need another 700 rep or allegiance after this. For 28. I'm not too far behind you, man. Good to see you as always, though.
It is a fine day indeed.
I think I'm actually gonna grab some traceries.
It's a fine day indeed.
See if we get lucky on some of these. I can.
Greetings, kind traveler. Fair winds to you.
You two paladins, take it easy. Okay. Dire need. Nope. Perfect healing. Nope. Area of effect healing. Nope. Grand willpower. I was going to use that, I think. I'm going to hold on to that one. Single target attack damage. I think I'm going to keep this one. And we're going to get rid of the rest of this junk. Okay. All right, there's that. Now let's go. I mean, I kind of just, I want to go into Umbar proper, I guess. Let's see what's going on in here real quick. Let's see if there's any like quick ones that I can find. Otherwise it's Hunter Camp, and that's another 400 rep.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I need you anyway.
How can I be of service?
What do we got here? Brian touched. 2, 3, 4, 5. Corroded cutlass. 6. What's 6? Because that's all I had for that one. All right, there's that done. Kind of a mixed bag, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, there's some good stuff and there's some not so good stuff. I think overall it's, I would say, pretty mediocre. I think a lot of it has to do with how late the how late the dungeons and the raid were. That was one of the things we talked about with Orion, was, you know, really kind of the delivery of that, and then also the, you know, we were talking about instances, and I really said, like, you know, I really wish we didn't do 3-mans anymore. I wish it was just 6s. I think that's a better use of time, and like the way you have to design 3-mans. The space could be used as, what was this? What's this guy want? Talk to the guy at the quick outside the arena. Okay. I think that space could be better used for 6-mans, and then I think it would be almost easier to design instances for 6 rather than 3, because 3 you have to make it compelling and challenging enough for a lot of different compositions. Ooh, okay, that's a good one to do. That's a good one to do. Thank you, Belle. Got 16 of these things to hang up, though. God damn. Got a lot of stuff's over there. But that is for a large gift, which is 500 allegiance, so that's a big one. No, it's not, Belle. It's fine. Totally fine. I think most people generally know where to find my stuff. It's all right.
You came back. Does this mean you are prepared to play my game of facts and fiction?
Sure.
Then let us begin.
Balondor, kinsman of the Fleet Fast, is married to an Umbari woman named Kasha. Wait, where is the... Would you say this game is worth getting into in 2024? I always do. I always think it's worth getting into. You know, there's what I will almost always say when someone asks that question is, if you like Lord of the Rings, it's a good game. If you like MMOs, it's a good game. So if you like both of those, it's a pretty great game. It certainly has its issues, but I don't think there's any game that doesn't at this point. So I guess it's just a matter of how you want to invest your time, if you want to invest your money, and that, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Very good.
Azagoth Sea Shadow has been known to walk through the markets of Umbar. That's probably false. Yeah, Gut says it's true though.
Yes. This next one.
Church of the Elseeing prized its sea opal ashbal, abashal, and used it to decorate the place of worship.
Fine, you got it. How about this one?
The Stone Mutiny, during which the heirs of Castamere were overthrown, began in the upper ward of the city. Figures. It's my favorite place in Lotro. Evendom. I think a zone with a Numinos and all that is just so good.
Oh, I don't know how.
Read the manifest of the drowned prince in the Sail Haven. The hell's the Sail Haven? All the way down there. Damn! What's the cooldown on this jerk's no. It's its own 15 minutes. Jeez. Porkel is its own zone.
You have come back. Ah, which is more than I might say of my last apprentice.
Quasargen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Had to find out where that was on that screen over there for a second. See, what does that put us? If we get 2 more followers, that'll put me at 7,800 followers on Twitch. So if you are new to the channel, make sure you're hitting that button for me.
Might you spare a moment? If only all of my associates were as reliable as you, assistant.
Mr. Sturg, thank you, thank you. 1 more. Who's gonna be 7,800? Who's gonna do it? Shirotan, thank you. What is the timing on that? And that will put us at 7,800. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
The lock remains true. How much more do I need for this? Here are these. Let's look at some rocks. I knew it. I don't. I have it recorded. So I mean I could just throw it up there. It just won't have any like guide material to it. But it's also been already changed a little bit. Not a ton, but there's already been a, and I think there's another patch coming too, so that's what's kind of tough with some of that stuff, is it's hard to keep up with. Wait, what now? Oh, paint the rock. Okay. Really, Fathom? Damn. Looks just like the real thing. Now what? Pick up the... What are we doing here? I would definitely say it's not as good as it was then. You know, so from a personal standpoint, I feel like it's harder to get things done at this point. It's still fun. I still enjoy playing the game. But I think overall, like, there's a lot of missteps over the years that it's hard to backtrack on. Like, you know, we talk about legendaries and stuff like that, and people are just like, delete them. And it's like, you know, I really wish it was that easy. You know, we talked about, there is a solution I would have loved to have seen. It is kind of a tangent off of that topic, and that was to get rid of legendary weapons and just our class item. All right, Stans. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. We'll see you on the next one. Some people would probably hate this idea too, But like, I wish that they could figure out a mega server type of thing. So just like people are either on or they're not, you know, like it's just,
This is perfect. This
what is
looks
this?
Exactly like our egg. I assume. I have never seen one myself. I'm entrusting you with the care of my animal.
Okay, it's 28.
I house my precious friends in the upper quarter. Feed and water them.
I will meet you in the upper quarter.
The quarta. Yeah, it's just, if there was server tech that allowed you to go cross server, then I wouldn't care. I think there's just too many other things going on at this point. So we gotta go down here in south. But like I said, the other thing really for me is like legendary as an example. I think we should just have one legendary item, and it should be a legendary class item because that's unique. It shouldn't have any of the tertiary stats, like, you know, the stuff that we have on here, like critical rating and like any of the base stuff, like primary stats, tertiary stats, any of that kind of stuff. It should just have class specific things on it, and there should be, the way I had listed it out is there's 15 total for each class, and so you could make different ones if you wanted, like you do now, but get rid of all the extra stuff, and it's really just to modify your class. It's not going to make, you know, it's not to boost your stats or anything like that. It is purely for skill usage. Yeah. So that's something I wish they would do. It's probably pretty difficult to do. Oh, he's in there. He's around the other side. Yeah, it could have been expanded. Who does?
I know she is hiding something. I heard a rumor that she waters down her wine.
Oh, it's not a myth or an idea. It's an actual greenlit project, so it is happening. It's just don't really have anything else going on. Garvey, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, that would seem more friendly. Big Ed, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. What's happening? Where is this? Yeah, it's just a matter of when. You still playing Apex, huh? All right, I dig it. I dig it. Wait, is this? See, I wish you could zoom in on maps and stuff like that. Is that in there? Which quest is this? The War of the Wine Shops. Guess it's inside. No, this is somebody's house. God damn. I really should get off here soon because I gotta play not a super early round of golf, but I do have an early round of golf tomorrow. It's over there. Now how do we get there? Just one of me and my dudes. Thought about streaming it, honestly.
What? That is absurd. He's buying these next week, while I only said the finest vintages. That is it. I am going down there to my
Nah, nothing like that. Just got 2 minutes left on this. Golf ball GoPro. Ooh. Might hurt a little bit. All right, 30 seconds.
You came back. Does this mean you are prepared to play my game of facts and fiction? Then let us. Very good. Lucky guess. Yes, this next one will not be easy. Fine, you got it. How about this? You think you're smart?
You think you're so smart. You think your brain's so big.
I must admit, I did not think you would defeat my game. But you have proven a master of facts and fictions.
Fact and fictions. Oh, I didn't want all those to pop up. The city is very confusing to navigate at times. Going up this one. Or is it back in there? All right, down and around. This dude should be over here.
One of the locks is nearly ready to give out. I will need to see that break.
Okay, we're not gonna do that one right now. Oh shit, that one was right next to where I was. What the hell are you doing in here?
Will become of us now? This is no natural exhaustion. I suspect Yosoti has given them something to make them sluggish. Take some herbs and edible flowers from the courtyard and gardens of the upper quarter.
The gardens.
Blend them up with honey, mix in some water, and give it to the animals. While you do this, I will report my lady.
All right, chat. It's 2:11 here. I need to get off here. Let's see here. Go with the next person on the list, which is MJ Dog. So, her up real quick. Yeah, let's do this. All right, chat. I'm gonna set up a raid for you guys. Make sure you do the thing. You know what to do if you're not already following this person. When you go over there, drop them a follow. Make sure you're hitting up all the social media links and all that good stuff. And I will see you all back here on Tuesday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time. Cool. Let's say. Really? Does she have it turned off? There we go. All right, chat. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you back here on Tuesday. Cool? All right. I'm out of here.